Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Goodness me. It's time to go ahead and boot up the game again. I did some grinding. Just some grinding after last stream. And I might have or might not have beaten a certain mantis at level 30. Which went surprisingly well. After a little bit of fighting, it wasn't actually too bad of a boss, it was just using the right setup against him that eventually won me the fight. But yeah, it wasn't too bad of a fight. It was quite enjoyable actually, it was actually very enjoyable. Got a little bit annoying towards the end, but I still managed to beat through it. Alright. Just gonna let this one play out and then we're gonna switch things up. There it is. Always takes a bit for it to appear, apparently. Alright. So, to prove that I've grinded a little bit and beaten the Mantis boss at these levels, pretty much, let's go ahead and go to the map where he was before. Sandinus Ravine. As you can see, the icon is not there, but to further prove it, we're just gonna go ahead and take a look-sees.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So our good old Mantis boy, who was level 43, is now gone. And with that, I also immediately completed the one side quest, whichever it was. I don't know which one it is. This one right here, the giant Zukul hunt. So yeah, it was quite an enjoyable fight. Wasn't too shabby. But I mainly powered house through it with, let's see. Yeah, this was basically, to recreate it just a tiny bit, this was basically my team setup. Dohalim, Shion, and Rinwell were mostly doing damage at a distance, whereas I, with full control over Kisara, would just tank every possible hit by perfect guarding and whatnot. And occasionally also getting my own hits in at the perfect times. The first phase is not too bad, but after the second phase you kind of have to get adjusted to it and just... whatchamacallit? Get used to the faster pace, but it was doable. It wasn't too hard of a boss. But yeah. Since I also grinded since last time, everyone's powered up and whatnot with skills and all that jazz that I have to spend on all these things. I have yet to spend all of these, which I'll probably spend sometime later, but not right now. I don't think I need to right now, because I think I am powerful as it is. I've also changed everyone's accessories and whatnot around. But yeah. That's basically the gist of it. For this stream, I'm mostly aiming to just get through the story as far as possible, or at least see how far I can get. Which reminds me, what do we have to do actually? So we need to go this way, I presume. I don't think I can go in here if I'm right. Oh, actually. Oh no, it's locked. Alright. Then let's go to the forest. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahaksar. Oh dear.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Is this the... Oh, that's the dude again. What the hell? Well, let's view this skit first.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahagsar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Another one.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you
They
can
just
fix
keep on
weapons.
coming.
I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alright, now what do you want? Got more food recipes for me? Grr.
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again.
Yes!
I remember you. You're the young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elder Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels.
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Shion? Who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, Cypher. Welcome in. How are you?
How?
Wow. The Dohalim, Lord of Eldemenencia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite. I'm a VTuber now? Not really. You may not remember me, but I'm Faded. Oh, Faded! No, I remember you, Wolfina. Faded Wolfina, right? I remember you. Yeah, I don't... If people change names a lot, I wouldn't usually remember them. But I do remember you. Yeah. And no, I'm not technically a VTuber yet. The little blob you see on the lower left is more like a mascot at this point. I do have something in mind to represent myself as a VTuber, but it's not ready yet. It's also not gonna be a fancy, handy-dandy live 2D voice crack there, jeez. It's not gonna be a handy-dandy live 2D model either that I'm making. But it's still in the works for now.
I see.
But how you been? You honor me, sir, kind sir. However, is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. Yeah, you tried making it a live 2D model, but you used Viewerwood instead. Understandable. I might look into it myself to try and rig a live 2D model as well. It's not gonna be too complex. Like, I don't need to make it too complex technically. It just needs to follow head movement, but for now, it's still in the works basically. I mean, I still haven't finished the model of it yet anyway, like the whole thing, so. But alongside another thing I'm doing, it's getting worked on slowly. Slowly but surely. Anyway, this time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Lemons? Could I ask you to bring those to me? Well, we already have what you need. If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you fine people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then. What food are we making this time?
Well?
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Okay.
What?
Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes.
Very well. Let's take it from the top.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahak Sar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables. It reminded me of Danins and Renins living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed. I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Whew. Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Tasty.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Let me check a few things here real quick before I move on. Alright. Oh, there's a skit. Another skit.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
She's the mom of the group, Law. She's never gonna get tired. She's the mammy.
Let the Lord handle this.
Into the shadows! I'll tear you apart! Radiant, here! Mega Ray! Take whirlwind
Shield from
Ready
Your
to
reflexes will not serve you well here.
Mega Ray! Radiant, here! I never miss!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
Mega Ray!
Our arts are being interrupted.
My alpha!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! They slash! Demon Fang! That's enough! All good things come to an end. Swallow Blade! That's enough!
Radiant here!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Ooh.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Where are we going anyway? There is something down here. There's a buddy. Oh, there's the buddy.
Somehow,
What's up, buddy?
things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
It's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, the forest. Alright, let's see what's down here. Where does this lead? Oh my god. This is a big area.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
This is a pretty darn big area indeed. I think I'll come back here at a later point. It's good to know that there's something like that there. What is that anyway? Adden Lake, gotcha.
Radiant
I'm like bait to them.
Mega Ray!
I suppose I should
Is that a
thank you.
healing art?
It is.
Radiant
Can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more being
My
interrupted.
Ow.
Flying
My
freaks!
asthma!
Why can't they just sit still?
Can
you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Don't shove her inside.
So let me see. Let me check that strategy real quick, cause... Okay, that makes sense.
Only getting started. Huh.
Dragon Shield!
Radiant Launch! Huh. Back into the fray. Radiant Pierce! Mega Ray! Huh. I'm ready!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Kablooey!
Guess we don't know our own strength. You could say that again.
Oh. Ah, I can't go inside. Oh, let me also do another double check to see... Yeah, my orange shells are being used. That's the most important thing.
Radiant Pierce! Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this.
Azure Storm!
Eat this! To the shadows! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
A wall to shield
Oh,
from
where are
calamity.
you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Radiant? Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Beautiful.
Phoenix Cyclone!
A wall to
Now!
Stay calm.
Again!
I shall provide assistance.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the
I'm
power
only
of
getting
comrades in
started.
arms!
Tuck right. Comrades in arms. This ends now!
Consider
Sweet.
yourself finished!
I also changed things a little bit up a bit,
This is
where...
valuable as I think it is?
Whatchamacallit? Shion is gonna be from now on my backup healer, in case I ever not take control of her. Well, like backup healer in boss fights mostly, but I've kind of wanted to play with Shion again, and so far what I have set up for her feels pretty nice.
Get
A
lost!
wall to shield from calamity!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
These ones can run rings around us!
Okay, here I go!
Magna Ray! Confiscated!
Here I go.
Barrier.
Mega Ray.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Radiant Pierce! Score! Into the shadows!
Everlasting darkness.
Mega Ray!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
At least in this point of time, she feels pretty alright to me. I think her forte, if you use her as a attacking party member, definitely lies in doing a lot of multi-hit arts. Which at this point in time she doesn't quite have a lot of, but yeah. I feel like there's also some other way you can use her that involves
Let the marksman handle this. I never fit. I'm ready. It's a duel of the hour. Sighted. I'm only getting radiant.
Pick up fire.
I've got this.
I'm ready.
Let him mark. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ice One Law.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Actually, where are we supposed to go? I'm guessing that way, since this is where the campfire is. So let's not go that way, maybe? Just yet? See if we can go this way. Gonna be surprised if this somehow turns out to be the way to go. Okay, now. This also go. Where the hell am I going? Okay, these are the ruins, so yeah.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Don't think we have to go over here.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Shield!
Stay calm.
Mega
I
Ray!
shall provide assistance.
Confiscated! Radiant Pierce! Mega Ray! I never fit! This one's mine! Radiant
Pesky
Pierce!
airborne scoundrels.
I'm out of sounds like a job for you!
In an instant. Impact claw. We work well together.
Pathetic!
Like a finely
And again.
timed waltz.
Zephyr Trident!
Do it.
Everlasting justice.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Beautiful.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright
Oh,
and
actually,
shiny
that's the
mood.
strategy I kind of want to use with her. I kind of want to use, I guess you could say, Shion in some way to trigger boost strikes more often. Because I feel like she might be pretty darn good for it, because a lot of her arts, to me, feel like they hit so much that being able to do the boost strike might be easier with her.
There!
Definitely feels that way to me, somewhat.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hate camping out.
I think I think the boost strike is easier to pull off with her sometimes. I just need an art that replaces Gravitas Field somewhat, because I don't want to spam Magno Ray all the time. Let's rest up a little bit.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana. But every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases,
I think we're doing
though.
fine, Kisara.
That may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Holy shit.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Kisara going full mom.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Oh, Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well,
hell yeah.
Then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well,
Oh my
Poodle
god,
took
Law.
the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
That was cute. Freaking Dolan being the uncle though is kind of accurate.
I want to go back to bed.
Alright, is this the forest? Yes, it is.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
That goes deep. That goes pretty deep. Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it. What the... What did the... What the hell did the Renans do to it? Well, apparently they took my ability to pronunciate words right. We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Shion? Sure. Well, obviously we go that way, but... I see something... Peaches. Potato! Potato, 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 potato! Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
These guys. Oh, I haven't seen these armadillo guys for like a long time.
Allow me to help you. Freaking doesn't. Armor won't
Shield
save you.
Mighty stick is armor. Mega ray. Radiant pierce. Mega ray. I never miss.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield. Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm on it. Whirlwind
Zephyr Flight. Miasma. Attack. I'm out of ammo. Toxicity.
Demon Perk. Destruction.
You're open. One more. Mega ray.
You are the epitome of brawn before brains.
Thank you? It's mostly a compliment.
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
This ends now.
All right.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
You're mine.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Beautiful.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, that's where I get the shells from.
Gotta break.
Into the shadows.
No further!
Radiant pierce. Mega ray. Got you. Radiant. Looks like trying to keep up with a wall. Help. Mega ray. Radiant pierce. That's my cue.
Finish it. Shut him down. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
I'm only getting started.
They've got me in their sight.
Do it. Swallow Blade.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
Take it.
The abyssal
Back
deep.
into the fray. Zephyr Trident. Miasma. Attack.
Demon
Toxicity.
Fang. Eat this.
Zephyr Trident.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Cute little office down here. A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Money. A collection of old implements. Someone's been keeping memento. A couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Oh, actually, this place looks nicer than it should be. And I look at it. Yes, turn on the generator. The elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. I'm guessing we're at B4 is my assumption. Yep, so we go to B3.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Very peculiar indeed. This is an interesting combination right here.
Shield from Calamity. Take this! Eat this!
Ah.
Gravitas! Can you take it? Ignite! A wall.
SD airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your heel side.
Calamity! Armor won't save me!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades arms.
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Leave it to you!
Over.
You require a hand.
Do it! Take ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
They're remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. New item. Oh, this is a nasty combination right here.
No choice!
Stay calm. I don't... Provide assistance.
That's enough! Demon Blade!
Here! Handle it. Where are you going?
Burn in hell! Flying freaks! Why can't they just
Astral Arts? Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how
Easily faithful.
Just as well, I'm here to start it.
Here! Now you see what I can do!
I'm out. Take it. It's over.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, this one's mine. Zephyr Trident. Go. Mega Ray. Radiant here.
I can't lay a finger on it.
No, I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just one. See.
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Hell yeah.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
I don't like the look of these. These look suspicious. A set of suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of good being done down here, if I'm being honest.
Right, here goes!
Mega Ray.
Your lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
I'm only getting hurt. One more.
Got fire!
I've got it.
Want me to
Good
pick up your
enforcement,
slack
man.
then?
Just pointing it out.
You little ones are hardly
You'll soon see about that.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
So I still had room to grow.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Alright. Turn on the generator.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Come on, Rinwell. You're a smart girl. It's time to grow up. It's time to grow up.
Get lost! Magna Ray! Into the shadows! Radiant Pierce! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Ignite!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In an instant! Impact rock! We work well together.
Now!
Like a finely timed wall.
Strong! Split it open! Be my guest! I can carve through armor!
I'm out!
Eat this!
Radiant Light!
What's this? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Got quite a bit of stuff to explore. Ah, boy. Oh, this is a...
Get lost!
No further!
Magna Ray!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Gravitas Field! Radiant Pierce! There! Go!
Watch this! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your toes.
Radiant Light!
I can carve through one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Bestowed thy mystic mercy. Now we're not...
Zephyr Twilight!
It's too much! Coming through!
Oop.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm jumping into the fray! Calamity!
Magna Ray! Radiant Pierce! Get away!
Hey. What was I doing with Law? Nothing, apparently. Oh, no. Ah, faster. Gotcha. Oh. You know what? Yes. Then... guess we'll go for that one as well.
The heavens must be smiling.
It looks like I might be able to make my new weapons soon, because I'm getting the materials for them. Ooh, that's a lot of...
Take this!
Graviton shield!
Eat this! You're mine!
Radiant pierce! There! You're mine!
Burn in hell!
Radiant pierce! Magna ray! Thanks for the concern.
Got fire!
Equal repayment
got
for favor of.
Let him. I don't grant favor. I don't accept them either. We'll soon see about that.
Is that a healing art? It is.
Primed and
I
ready.
can't ignore your pain. Don't try to be more careful.
Magna ray!
Everlasting negative gate!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off
Getting
the prize.
started. I'm quite aware. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. I'm only getting
Yes,
started.
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
They swirling black blade! Here I
Back
come!
into the fray.
I'm ready!
Beautiful.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Eee. That for you? Yes, it is. Alright, one more hallway to explore and then we're done here. On this floor. Uh-oh. Wow.
I won't forgive you. Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Into the shadows.
Denied!
Magna ray.
I can carve through armor!
Radiant pierce. Magna ray.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You require
I'll stop its
Oh,
charge!
thanks, Kitara. Glad you had your use.
We got the advantage! I'll show you how
Zephyr
useful I can be!
Zephyr Trident, I'm ready.
I'll thank you!
Zephyr Trident. Got you.
Azure Storm! Very surface! First strike!
Who wants
Don't
to die
suffer in
next?
silence.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Radiant pierce.
Now you see what I can do!
Open. This ends now.
Ooh,
Consider yourself finished!
nice combo right there.
Step back. This one's all law.
Oh, well. I guess that combat thing is gonna go to waste. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about.
I need something to eat.
Chicken. Now then. Does it matter where I fall off of? Sorta, but also not really, right? Yeah, sorta, but also not really. Doesn't matter by the looks of it.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh, actually, it does matter. I see. But I fell on the right side, so I don't have to worry about missing anything now.
Out of our way.
Not today! Rolling snap!
Where are you going?
Try harder!
Magna ray.
In a bind? I'm ready! We're on a roll now!
Zephyr Trident. My alpha. Decay. I'm out of ammo. Now. They've got me in their sight.
Ow.
I'm all knocked out.
Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Reload. Think again. You're open. Here. Into the shadows.
but I can... Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
They smite with blackened blade! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Radiant here! Now! I'm hoping I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. A healer cannot be rescued.
That's the wisest thing you ever said.
Do it!
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's his leg strike one. Nice. Nice. What does this one have? Super swallow dance. Increased awakening attack, easier over limit, strengthen counter edge. Alright, alright. Still gonna stick to the plan for now.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I
What
agree.
a mess. It looks like
Fighting
it
in this
as
state
though it
would
was
be
abandoned in a
reckless.
panic. A panic, you say? A record of an experiment that used Zukul. Something about it gives you the shit. Oh. Oh, don't... I'm gonna shut my mouth for now, but I have an idea of what might be happening down here. Sorta. It's not clear yet, but I sorta have an idea.
Get lost! Armor is all mine! They got me flanked!
Don't mind if I do.
Miasma! Defend!
Flying free! Why can't they just still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here! Mega Ray!
Negative gate!
Zephyr Trident! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms. Art expert, come through! Back into the fray!
I'm on it!
Huh.
Take this!
Miasma!
I'm on it!
Huh.
You're mine!
Radiant here!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're open! And again! Radiant here! I'm open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. I'm only getting
yes,
my
my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Toxicity!
You're mine! Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey.
What could this be?
Two of you guys, easy to handle.
Out of our way!
It's gonna stop you in your tracks.
Gravitas field!
Begin!
Apparently only one of them.
Radiant pierce! Mega ray! Here I go! It's over! I never miss!
Oh, thank you!
Radiant pierce!
Now I'm in the groove!
Azure Storm!
Can you take it?
I'm out! Zephyr Trident!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm ready!
Cut them a
In an instant! Impact clock!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let me check something real quick. Oh. Ooh. Why is that open? Pew. Alright, I think at this point, change up the party a little bit.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Now then, let's see what is beyond this point.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zukuls. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't
Alright.
understand. Did Bayfon lie?
Didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Tiger Blade! Magna Red! What a thing! Aim for the weak point! Tiger Blade!
Faith and blood.
In a bind! What a stick! Wait!
Fire's attack!
Can you take it?
Tiger Blade! Dazzling stick!
Whoa, I'm impressed.
Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight.
Take this!
That's it!
Sweet now! Into the shadows! More for the stockpile! Magna Red! Violent twin!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Why are you going after those
Enemies
guys?
open.
Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foes.
I never miss.
Sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking, more doing.
Can't get out of this!
Sealed.
Dazzling stick!
I'm all filled up.
Ignite.
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Freezing storm.
Tiger Blade!
Mystic mercy!
Sharp ice tornado.
Fairy circle!
Tiger Blade! Thank you for that.
Only getting
Glad to be
started.
of service.
Well,
Freaking roar.
You're mine!
I'm in your debt.
Ice tornado.
Dazzling stick!
Can you take it? You're mine!
Water stick!
There you go. Double it up.
Tiger Blade!
In a bind?
Water stick. Arctic waterfall.
Arr, the roar.
Only getting started.
Dazzling stick!
Annihilation. Back into the fray. Fire's dazzling stick. Display.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sighted.
Water stick! Wait!
Mega ray.
Hurricane fire!
Display.
One more!
Annihilation.
Water stick! Armor
Clear
won't
for a
save you!
thrilling performance.
Do it! Tiger Blade!
All yours, Kisara.
Fire's attached.
Going in.
Display.
One more!
You apart.
Sharpness.
Bloody howling.
Dazzling stick! Hurricane fire!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Annihilation. I never miss.
Bloody
Now's our chance.
Voice.
Dazzling stick!
Annihilation.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane fire!
Fire's attached.
Oh, in the air too. Oh, hello.
Hang around.
Still!
Hey.
I'll bring you back from the abyss. Resuscitation. Sharpness.
In a bind?
One more. Fire's dazzling stick. I'm in play.
Tiger Blade!
Darkness. Negative gate.
Water stick! Wait!
Faith and blood.
Tiger Blade!
Gave my judgment.
Hurricane fire! Lightning strike! Dazzling blade! I can handle it! Tiger blade!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Let's get you all custom
Show thy
ready.
mystic mercy.
Sleep now. Annihilation! Mega ray!
I owe you one for that.
Thunder blade! I can feel the medicine now.
Shield.
Dazzling blade!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Tiger blade!
Lightning to death!
Another incantation going.
This one's mine.
Tiger blade!
Anything in armor is all mine.
It looks like you got this one covered. Ray!
Now you're getting serious?
My reach is even
Ah, the war.
Gravitas field!
Fairy circle can't get out of this.
Thank you.
The enemy's on the road.
He's got it where we want it.
It's time to end this battle.
No art to being interrupted.
Tiger blade!
I must remember my limits.
I'll take you all on!
Ooh, nice timing on that Mystic Art.
Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ready to go!
Fires of passion coursing this flame! Radiant look here!
No chance! Better if you don't get up.
None shall escape my
Tiger
judgment!
blade!
Fires of passion coursing this flame! Ray!
I'll smash you!
Dazzling spin!
Negative D. Dirt.
Mega ray! Fires of passion coursing this flame! Radiant
Dazzling spin!
I'll face you.
Here I go! Going in!
Here! This is a lot of ammo! Back at your
Dazzling spin! Much
I can
obliged.
heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healing cannot be risked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said. Get on it, Dazzling spin!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Appreciate the help. Strike!
It's in your hands now.
It looks like you made a mess!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hell yeah.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Oh, that was a nice scene. I could hear it in the voice of the voice actor too. That was such a that they portrayed. That was such a tough moment for Shion to finally open up after all that she's been through. Anyway, Skit.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Alright. Then back to Nias we go! After actually a pit stop to the inn. What did we actually do on that last fight now that I think
Looks like
about
we
it?
made it here in one piece.
Orange gels are a little bit hurting, but that's fine. Actually, maybe I should get this Lunar Blast. It might give me a new art. Oh, but Spear Sweep. Ice cream. Ice cream. I am running out of stuff for Rinwell. The feline bastion. Let's see. Could make this. But I think I'm just gonna save up and wait until I can make Ignis Roar again. I'm also going to wait for you. Aha.
Have you... You guys checked your... equipment lately?
Let me check the skill panel real quick. Isn't there something with Kisara? Favorite meals cooked.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I don't know how close I am to getting that title for Kisara. Never mind, apparently I just got it. Oh, it also increases the limit for her. Interesting. Immediately after blocking an enemy attack makes... Oh, Jesus. Now she gets all these powerful things. Oh my god. Alright, I think first thing though, I want to get her KO prevention, because that's just nice. Same for Elfin. I already have it on Shion, I believe. I think she had it like somewhere. Wherever it was. There it is. Art. I don't think Law has KO prevention. Dohalim. What I need for you? Artifact types acquired. I could use KO prevention on you because you're my dedicated healer, but I don't think you'll get it anytime soon. Alright.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Something's bound
Worried
to
about
happen.
just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Oh, I guess we're staying at the end again. What this? If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. I'll wait in the room.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Ooh, animated.
Is that...
yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh. Hey. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, and of course she's fine. It wouldn't be that easy.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Law.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
La.
Alright, what the fuck are we dealing with here now? Okay, so we got the mouth, we got the
Sorry for
tail.
almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, you need to take her down.
Okay.
Ready, flash! Swallow blade!
I'm taking my shot.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Demon Fang! Ready, flash! Infernal
I
Torrent!
never miss.
Here I come! Struck! Demon Fang!
Mega ray.
Flew away!
I'll smash you!
Mega ray.
That's much better. A wall of shield calamity. Let you all down.
Oh, there goes Law.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death to
Take
death.
this!
Blood. Rending you apart.
Blow away!
Ah, there I go.
I'll bring you back from death to
First strike. I'll face you.
none shall
Dolan, what the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Watch
Demon Fang!
the everlasting darkness. Negative
radiant.
Blow away!
It was nice while it lasted.
None shall escape my judgment.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
No escape! Blow away!
Calamity.
Demon Fang!
None shall escape my judgment.
It's on!
Here we go again.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it.
Ray!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Tornado Alpha!
Into the shadows.
I couldn't make it in time.
None shall
Take
escape
this!
my
No
judgment.
escape!
Imbue
Demon
this
Fang!
vanquished soul with life.
Blow away! Demon
Another incantation ruined.
None shall escape my
Demon
judgment.
Fang!
Circle.
Raining
Suffer in
Slash!
silence.
Demon Fang!
Tail's the problem. Then let's focus there first.
I'm all stopped up. Mega ray.
Ah, the winds.
I'm just gonna beat
It was nice. Can't move.
Ah, the winds.
a new lease on life.
Imbue this vanquished soul.
Oh, it's really annoying that he sticks to the wall. Wait, hold on a minute. This one.
Go. And again.
Raining Slash! Demon Fang! Raining Slash!
Rending you apart. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
None shall escape my judgment.
Fairy circle!
Ray. Frozen ray. Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Will this help?
Burn!
Rending you apart.
Healing
Demon
circle.
Fang!
Bloody howling!
Tornado Alpha!
Negative shake!
Here I come!
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Demon Fang!
Gravitas field.
Raining Slash!
Mega ray.
Too much!
Oh, I messed up.
Demon Fang!
Into the shadows.
Can't move!
Oh my god.
Ready!
Kitara, frozen.
Hammer!
Recited. And again.
Guess I'll use the life bottle myself then.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Dragon shell! Bestow thy mystic
Demon
mercy.
Fang!
Night while it lasted. Fairy circle!
I owe you one!
Mega ray.
To shield from calamity. Barrier!
Blew away!
Gravitas field. Let the marksman handle
Demon
it.
Fang!
I never miss.
Blew away!
Here I go.
Roll now!
Oh, that sweep attack is annoying when it goes the other way.
Fang!
Radiant pierce.
Eat this!
It's on!
Radiant pierce.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out.
Blew away!
Steel!
Try this! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Begin! Demon Fang! Come on! Try harder! Not a chance!
Reflect on that.
No!
Ah, the tornado! Ow.
Does it! Negative get
Demon Fang!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
A wall to shield from calamity.
I owe you one! Demon Fang! Roll away!
Shield from calamity.
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Actually, I don't know if Dual Limb's boost attack works, but let's give it a shot.
In a vine! Whirlwind snap!
Nope.
Demon Fang!
Can you take it or not? Here I go!
Roll away!
Shattering slash! This one's mine!
Raining slash!
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now!
This one's all mine!
I'm on here!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Blending splash! Ignite! Here! Demon Fang! Roll away! Here I come! No escape!
Here I go.
Execution! This is it!
Does it!
Oh.
Negative gate!
No further.
I owe you one!
Healing circle! That is the spot! There!
Demon Fang!
Shield from calamity.
Pieces! Attack time!
I'll thank you.
Demon Fang! Raining slash!
I'm just kind of powerhousing through the thing, honestly.
Sonic thrust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Roll away!
I really owe you shield from calamity.
Your form! Raining barrier! Try harder! It's on!
I'm on freezing storm!
I'm being interrupted.
Radiant here!
I'm not.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant here!
Easter!
A freezing storm!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Ice tornado!
Fairy circle.
Demon Fang!
Calamity.
Roll away!
Barrier.
Solid storm! Double Demon! Try harder! What?
I'll heal you all!
Roll away! I won't lose.
No
Not
further.
now, not ever!
Healing circle!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Not so fast.
Swallow Blade!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
The everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Hiya!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
That's a pretty cool boss. I just ate every single attack, but oh well.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I
Backstory time.
supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
Huh.
No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Stores a small amount of own HP. Huh, interesting. KO prevention though. That's looking kinda tasty. But
What's that woman
hooey.
going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Rinwell's
My
vendetta.
family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Just lovely stuff happening. But we finally get to know the
reached our
characters more
destination.
deeply now. Xion opening up a little bit about her insecurities with her thorns. And then Rinwell finally knowing what she's been up to this entire time. AKA, like, why she's been doing all of this. Stuff, really. The only person who's still a mystery right now is Alphen. But he's got amnesia, so nothing much we can do there. So let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go all the way over here. How are we doing on items, actually? Could use a few more orange shells. Just gonna buy 4 for now. I was thinking of going to the lake to explore that, but I think I'll leave that lake alone for now still.
We've reached our destination.
Unless I have reason to go there for a side quest. Oh yeah, how's my farm doing while I'm here? Ew. I do have to say though, that Almadrea, she's got a sexy voice in English. It's a bit out of nowhere, but she has quite the captivating voice in English. Like, ooh, mama. A very...
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
How do I say it? A very, you know what kind of voice it can make kind of voice.
Let's see what you've got.
Demon Fang! Flew away! You're mine! Try harder!
A wall shield from calamity.
You're mine!
Just getting Where are you going?
Shield from calamity.
My turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the puddling to me.
They smite with blackened blade. Demon Fang! This one's all mine. Execution! Burning flash! Blood! Burn away! Dragon! Megasonic thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Shield from now or never.
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! First Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Freezing storm.
Escape! Flash! Throw away!
There.
Begin! Demon Fang!
I'm all stuck.
Take this! It's over! Go, Halim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when back.
Gotta get used to Elfin again. I feel like I'm a little bit too used to Kisara because I've played with her a lot off screen as well while I was grinding. I just like playing with Kisara, honestly. I think Kisara might be my most enjoyable character to play with. Because it feels satisfying to me to do a perfect guard rather than a perfect evade. Now what to go for? I guess near death stuff.
Battle
Nice.
is a part of your everyday.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Quite shiny or sunny around here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Radiant Flash! Demon Fang! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Double Demon Fang!
A freezing storm. Eat this.
Megasonic Thrust!
Ice tornado.
Infernal Torrent!
I'm ready.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I see where that one is. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Hello. Treasure. Hey, it's the ice cream. Oh, now I can get that title for Rinwell? Yeah, Rinwell. Ice cream, ice cream. What the fuck? Hold on a minute.
No choice! Take this! Fairy Circle! Thanks! A wall to Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! To be sealed! You're mine! Strike!
Now in the shield from calamity.
You've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Try harder! Mike! All yours! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike! Try harder! My turn! Swallow Blade!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Begin. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this! No escape!
Reflect on thy fate.
My turn!
Mike with black rage. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Boom.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
guessing I have to go up here, then here. Angel wings.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh, lure.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zukuls, I guess.
Ow. My knees. My knees. Oh,
Coming through.
Archeon, please hit them all.
You picked the wrong fight. Don't leave it. In an instant. Impact drop. Not a chance. I'm not done.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya. Can you
No sooner said than
Ooh,
done.
nice.
A comfortable win.
Oh, hold on a minute. Ah, excuse me for that. Something came into my eye. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh god. I thought I was getting stuck there for a second. There you go. Gold gel. Holy shit, 100%. Jeez. Better save that up for the final boss or something. Holy crap. That is powerful, dude.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Shell! Radiant Light! Here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Slap!
Radiant Light!
Infernal Torrent! Escape! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Freezing Storm!
Mirror Escape! Mirage!
Bloody hell!
Mirror Escape!
Just getting started.
Blow away!
Negative gate. I'm practically unstoppable.
Hello.
An opponent like
In a
this should
bind?
be easy.
Freezing Storm!
I can carve through armor.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ice Tornado!
All finished. Shield
You
from
go.
calamity.
Demon Fang! Red Barrier!
A freezing
Here I
Storm!
come! I'm on! Talon Storm! You're mine!
Calamity.
No escape!
Barrier.
I'll stop it!
Bar.
Thanks, Kitara!
Not a chance! Aqua Serpent!
It's almost too strong.
I owe you.
Split it open.
Be my guest! Ready to rock! Try harder! Not a chance!
Back into the fray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirror Escape! Not a chance! First round escape! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mir Demon Fang! Negative gate!
Oh, I killed it. Wanted to finish it
I
off with
wonder
a
if
Mystic
I'm as
Art.
strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Oh, what do I got for you? The Lunar Blast. What is this one? NPC saved. It's not gonna happen for a while, so... I guess the next best thing for you is HG restored upon enemy defeat. I should really start filling these up so I can get the bonus stuff from them for completion. But I don't think it's that important just yet for now.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh my god. A whole 10,000. A whole 10,000. That's a lot. Ooh. Those Ferricul shells go for a shit ton too. This might be, well, nicely farmable. No, not accessory. Actually, it's all my... Yes, it is. Ooh, I am coming across astral crystals. Ah, well. What do you know? Give it to Rinwell. Alright, so Rinwell's got the best, Alphen's got the best. Need Shion's. Sarah's got the best. I mostly just need that Dragon Flame sack and the Astral Crystals. It's probably when we're gonna fight the Almadrea. I'm gonna switch up the team
Have you guys checked your equipment
again.
lately?
Usually I like to just use Alphen, Law, and then Doalim, or like, let me say it this way.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
Dohalim
so,
and
too.
Shion are kind
Before
of
she
like
can cause
this,
any more havoc.
the core members,
You
and
okay,
then
Rinwell?
like I switch between
Yeah,
Alphen and
Don't push
Alphen
yourself
and
too
Law
hard now.
with
okay?
Kisara
Okay.
and Rinwell.
thanks.
I mostly use the boys for the field and then the girls for boss fights.
Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
Seems like a fair, like, way to do things to me. Anyway, I am going to cook that ice cream. Because someone is gonna learn something from
Whoa,
it.
that came out perfect.
I should also change their
This
freaking
ice cream
glasses
tastes
too.
So good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
Law.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Let's talk to Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
Not that anything's gonna happen, but I want to see if something changed. What is that? Oh, that's adorable.
We should really get some rest.
That is really adorable. Hey. Oh, there's your KO prevention. Hallelujah. What else do you get? Ooh. Ooh. KO prevention first.
Another day, another Gald.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Well then.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Hey, a heavy treat. So, am I just going into the boss fight right away? Oh wait, this isn't even the personal ship? I guess we're gonna use it then?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Well, just in case. Because you never know. I guess I might as well also change the party up from here. Alright, just hold on tight because it's gonna get bumpy. I wonder.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pressure's
my
all
God.
ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Oh, is it time to have bonding moments with everyone?
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's There's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess
Yes.
I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Yeah, seems like it's bonding time with everyone. Let's start with Law, I guess.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying
Can
to
this
say to me
silly
at the
music
end.
please stop?
I keep going over his words again and again.
It's not exactly
And
fitting
heck,
at the moment.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Bromance. Alright, let's get... Oh, you have something to say? No, I just think so. Alright, time to get it on with our other bro for some more bromance,
Hold that pose
maybe.
long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renin rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renin. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Oh, you doing alright, Kisara?
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Oh, she don't look real
The
good.
floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renins for the sake of the Danons. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danons like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danons were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renins but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renins and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Well, Mom's not looking so great, but hang in there, Mom. Oh, this one gets a special cutscene.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too.
Oh, I forgot to
I
change
should
the glasses.
apologize to all of
God
you,
damn it.
really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Alright, I'm gonna change those ridiculous glasses out of you. Never mind, I can't because she's not in the party. God damn it. Alright, Shion, it's your time to get emotionally deep with.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns.
What was that sound?
Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Good old bonding session. Good old bonding session with everyone. Let's see, that ship had a better if you want to. Alright, let's go nap. Let's take a nappy nap.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Jesus Christ. What the
That's
hell?
the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
It looks like it's standing still in the water.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
And she knows we're here.
Hungry already, my dear?
Is that a dragon? I keep seeing that
Worry
same
not,
person every
for
time.
You shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
That same redly dressed person, always beside a lord. She always looks the same. What's up with that?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Mobile Fortress Gradria. Ooh. Ooh.
Shion.
Alright.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Olive orange. I guess I do have that gold gel just in case.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Life battle. How do I think about it? Okay.
Hi, Hoodle!
The shield from engaging! Here I come! I'm going in!
Ow.
The shield from calamity!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
To me! Annihilation!
Roll away! Demon Fang! Try harder! Begin! Roll away!
Noise.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Gotta break through! For my lord! My steel demon fang! Take it? Does it hurt? Roll away! Not so fast! You're mine!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one! I have no limits! Here I come! Sword Ring Alpha! Double demon fang! Thanks! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I
No
go!
chance! Fire support! Negative Alpha! Green slap! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The bluey.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, yeah, right. I get the stuff from you guys. I also get peach shells from you guys as well. Lettuce. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Riville? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadrea's traps. Crap, so what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. First, let me just explore a little bit. Hello there, doggies.
Out of our way!
Double demon fang! Try harder, my turn! Sword Ring Alpha! Throw this! Demon fang! We did it! My turn! I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one.
Here!
Annihilation! I
Demon
can
fang!
all day! Annihilation!
Radiant slash!
Not so
Try
fast.
this!
Here I go!
Too fast!
You're mine! Trip it up.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Nyom.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. Armor won't save you! My shield!
Storm!
Fire in the hole! Here I come!
You'll have no
I'm not
mercy!
done!
Here I go!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Here! Here!
Blow away!
Here I fly! Go!
I'm not done!
I can do this all
Demon Fang!
A freezing storm!
Take
Freezing orb! Ice tornado!
Demon Fang! Blow away!
Here!
Try harder! My turn! My turn! No escape! Pierce!
What the frick?
You're mine!
How the hell did that come all the way back to his... How did that
I know fine
attack swing all the way to his back? What the hell?
weapon material when I see it.
Ooh, even more gold. Give me all of the golds.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you see what I can do!
It's almost strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Ready, flash! No escape!
Have you ever considered
We're not finished! Flash! Demon Fang! Here I come! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! It's over! You're on! Pierce!
Clear for us!
Blow away!
Kablooey.
Everyone hanging in there?
coming through.
Now you'll learn! Demon Fang! Ready! Try harder! Here! I won't show you any mercy! You got Raining Slash! Try bloody Explosive Ring! Suddenly! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! No escape! This one's all mine! Take this! Go Demon Fang! I'm ready! Suddenly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Looks like we won.
There's one of the red guys in there. Saw him. Beef.
Hi, Hoodle.
My turn! Try harder! My turn!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Alpha! Sing it! Double Demon Fang!
The enemy wields ours too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! No! I'm not done! Megasonic Claw! Double Shattering
Pieces! Attack time!
Negative gate. Reflect on my sin.
We're not finished!
More for the
Blow away!
Arrow Squall.
Step back! This one's all law!
Little help. This one's mine. Go get
Double Demon Fang!
Made through the falling.
The rebel! Stop now! Double Demon Fang!
Take it.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Not a chance! Escape! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ah, Maestro Art.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Mega Sonic Block! Blow away! Try harder! Swallow Blade!
Firmament
Blow
Render.
away! Astro
That's my shield.
I'm not done! Shut him down! You won't make a fool of me! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Now.
It's over! Take it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Yoink. Ooh, orange gel. What's my strategy when it comes to orange gel now that I think about it? If I have any. Okay. But it hurts something. Oh, Jesus. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Lower floor?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Demon Fang!
Here I go. Go. Got you.
Raining Slash! Ignore
This
ya!
one's mine.
Allow me to help you.
You're mine!
Mega Ray.
Demon Fang!
Annihilation.
Blow away! Take this! We did it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on
Raining Slash! Escape! Here's not a chance!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh, jeez, what the fuck are you?
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! Now you'll learn! Try harder! I'm not done! Demon Fang! All mine! Ignite!
Pay for what you did!
You got Megasonic Thrust!
Now!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Can you take it?
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine!
Surrender!
Strike! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you. Like a
Freezing
Rain Slash! Explosive Rain! It's on!
Here, Radiant Pierce! I'll be saving this one! Radiant
Here I come! Slash!
I'm on
Sword Rain Alpha! Can you take it? Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Mega Ray! Annihilate!
Take it! Take it! Demon Fang!
Here!
Explosive Ring!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Magic is in!
I'll stop these charms!
Thank you, Tara! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Pieces. Attack
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Burst! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Go get it! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
Double Demon! It's too much!
Mark the tower!
I have no limits! You're mine! Can you take it? All mine!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
That is cool that they turned
Hey! Anyone
one
else
of the
think this might
previous
be a
bosses
touch too
into
dangerous?
a just normal enemy for us. So you get a heal, you get a heal, you get a heal, you get a heal, and you get a heal. Yeah,
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I'm fine with using all of those peach shells because I'm just gonna get more. I know it. That is for you, I believe.
Ignite! Double demon fang!
I'll face you. Now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
They smite with blackened blade!
Demon fang! Too fast!
Stand back!
Demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine! Bloody howling!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy
turn.
mystic mercy!
I'm not done! Strike! Demon fang! I owe you one! Raining slash! I owe you one!
Take it!
It's over!
Not so fast!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh,
We have a long way yet to go. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zukuls the Renans usually keep around.
Now what to go for with you?
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadrea will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with the Zukul. The entire lab was almost fired over it.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Where you go? Blind freeze! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Scream.
Blow away!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Ready and rare.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mega Sonic Drop! Explosive Rain! I'm not done! Not today! Like you! Demon Fang! Explosive Rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
There's no way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be some experience going on here. This L1. This is where he came from.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
I guess we'll go the other way first.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Oh, I forgot to... Okay, now I'm gonna change the ridiculous glasses on Rinwell. I always forget about it when I don't see it. Alright, let's see. A girl. Look at those glasses. Looking hella nice.
What could this be?
He's actually kind of look like some kind of celebrity now.
Hi, Hoodle!
Engaging! My deal? Begin! Demon, take this! Double demon fang! Engage!
True gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! Now! Take this!
Okay, I was trying to dodge, but it didn't let me dodge.
My turn! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Looks like we won.
Little hell, where you going?
Double demon fang! Begin! You're mine! Blow away!
Radiant here!
Can you take it?
They really don't give up, do they?
Double demon fang! Take it here! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross! Now! You're mine! I'll take you! You'll finish!
In here, field!
You're mine!
Radiant here! More I'm out! I'm all stuck up! Magic is in!
Begin! Blow away!
I'll be saving this one!
It's over!
Thunderblade!
I'll face you! You're mine! How's this? Strike! Demon Fang! I'll face you! Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
Radiant here!
Take it! Try harder!
If it's in
Double
the sky,
Demon
it's
Fang!
mine!
Nicely done.
Saffron. Ooh, one of the owls is here.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
My deal? We're not finished! Try this! Bring down their defenses!
Do it!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! I'm not done!
Arctic water!
Mirage!
Freeze lance!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Blow away! How's this?
Everyone hanging in there?
Ooh, butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
That is for law.
Equipment should come in handy.
Yeah, I guess I should use one orange gel right now. Can I even fast travel somewhere else? Oh, it can. Can I really just fast travel out of this place? Ooh.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Got you now! My shield! We're not finished!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
No! Here! Blew away! Not a chance!
I'll save you. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raining slash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Snake could be a bit an astral art.
That's not you!
Demon Fang! Double shut him down! You won't make a fool of me! Sword Rain Alpha! Slash! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Does it hurt?
I'll be Malevolent!
Demon Fang! Try this! You roast the ring!
Here! Now!
Take it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
Hello. Now what do we get with you? I don't want to get the flaming edge bursts because I really don't see much of a need in it. Like, more power in exchange for health is nice and all, but I don't know. I don't think it's that nice, truthfully speaking.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn!
Save you.
Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! Raining Slash!
Do it.
I have no limits! Double
Blind freaks. The enemy wheels are too.
We're not ready to take care of this!
No sooner said than done!
Raining Slash! Thanks!
Thunderblade!
I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No! Take this!
Take that. Can you take it?
Double Demon Fang! Blew away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Even more gouts. Holy crap.
An opponent like this should be easy. Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Escape my
Strike!
judgment!
Raining Slash!
Can you take
Here!
it?
Ray! I'll be saving this one! Radiant here!
Demon Fang!
Bloody holy.
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
They do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Seems about right to me.
Alright. Actually, let me rush to the one room over there.
Get lost!
You got spirit!
In your dreams!
Vanquish Sword Rain Alpha! Fire support!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nyom.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Alright, that's that side explored. Don't have to deal with those just yet. Alright, let's go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Mystic mercy.
Sleep now.
Burn it up!
That's some kind of camouflage. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Excited.
Not a chance.
One more.
Do it like try harder!
Not a chance.
Move escape!
Array.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation.
Cross back, will ya?
Me to help you.
Raining slap!
Vanquish darkness. Here goes. I never miss.
Mystic mercy!
Divine
Use too much.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Bathe.
Demon fang!
Rending you apart.
All mine! Ignite! Right, you! Move away! Explosive ring!
Being interrupted.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My turn!
Can you take it?
Oh, I messed up.
Annihilation. Far enough.
Oh, I thought I was gonna charge.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Mega ray.
Begin!
Not so
Sword
fast.
rain alpha!
Anything in armor is almost...
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Here goes annihilation. Dance in the wind. In here.
No. Can't end.
Okay.
Here!
If it's in this.
Alright, fine. We'll use the orange shell.
Mine. Here goes.
Negative gate.
More with that energy wall.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished
Healing
soul.
circle. In here. I never miss. I'll be saving this
I'll
one.
smash you!
Lightning.
Try harder! My turn!
Thunderblade.
Sword rain alpha!
I'm not in your dreams.
Try this!
Can you take it?
Explosive ring!
Escape my judgment. In here.
Here!
I'll be saving this
Bestow
one.
thy mystic mercy.
Leave the chargers to me!
Will this help?
No escape! Demon fang! Burn!
Not so fast.
I owe you one.
Do it.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Well, not much at this point. Jeez.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
But no captain to be found.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Alright, well... Can I come back here? It doesn't really seem like it. Even though I can fast travel. Let me just make a save here, just in case. Just in case anything goes wrong. Because I do want to just fast travel somewhere and heal up a little bit. So let's give this a shot and see how it goes. Maybe I just go back to the wharf or something.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do I need to cook a meal for anyone? Like something specific? And there's NPCs. Don't think I need to cook a meal for someone, so... I guess let's just get... Let's grab this one.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Okay, it does seem like I can just teleport back to the ship from here.
We've reached our destination.
Make preparations in the Dannon Ocean. What does that mean? Do I just go back to that ship part where we were bonding? Oh, what the heck?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm a veteran rancher. Well, apparently I could have also just rested here. Alright, re-infiltrate.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh!
Get lost!
A wall to shield
Will this help? Arrow squall!
Locked and loaded!
shield
Demon Fang! Try harder! No!
Locked and loaded! Fire in the hole!
Arrow squall! I can
Clear support!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my god! My shield!
It's in the sky, it's yours!
Too fast!
I'll trip it up. Annihilation!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Not a chance.
I'm not done!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Double Demon Fang! Here!
Don't get careless.
leading me over there, but what's in L4? Interesting. Ah, it's the ship deck.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
There's a lot of loot here, probably.
Go no further!
I see what I can carve through wall! Like steel? Explosive ring! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn! Strike! The abyss will be clear for us! Double demon fang! Begin! Megasonic thrust! Not so fast! Move away!
Thunder!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What is that? What the hell is that?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Bring him down! I am carved through wall! My shield! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this! Mirage! Demon Fang! Radiant Blast! Thanks!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Alright. Well, that guy looks like bad news, so just in case.
Go no further!
Oh, you look like the dragon that I fought way back in Element and Sia.
Try harder! Here I come! Now!
Metal ray! Shoot them out of the sky!
Double demon fang!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Annihilation!
Demon fang! Double demon fang! Sword Raid Alpha!
Purge malevolent! Take it!
Blow away! No escape! Eat dirt!
I'll face you! I'll be saving this one! Here it is!
Try harder! My turn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You'll find no mercy.
Megasonic thrust!
Blazing storm!
Sword Raid Alpha! Here I come! Try hard! Not a chance! Bloody holiday! Not a chance!
Behold, the Earth pulse.
Nice
Tectonic
one.
Vision. Can you take it?
Double demon fang!
Into the shadows!
Here I come! Try hard! Not a chance!
Negative
Double demon fang!
They smite with black.
Sword Raid Alpha! Try hard! Not a chance!
Execution.
It's on! Radiant Blast!
Dance in the wind!
They smite with dragon blade.
Try harder! Hold nothing back!
Take dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rending you apart.
Double demon fang!
Bloody howling.
Sword Raid Alpha! Swallow Blade!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Nice.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Ah, that's how I get those. Interesting. And I was supposed to come here.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I did not think I would see that guy again. Or that dragon. That dragon, it looks a little bit different, but way back in Elder Menancia, in the Trilda highway or whatever, like that map, there was like a dragon that would come down when you were fighting normal enemies. It was even like considered a boss of that area.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. And on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright, how are my items? Seems pretty alright, I'd say. Enough orange gels, that's for sure. Enough pineapple gels. Yeah, I think we can do it with the stuff we have right now. I am going to change Alphen out for Kisara, because I like Kisara for bosses. Put a save right here. And even though it tells me to go right, I'm gonna go left.
Well,
it's probably the same door, but...
place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's do this.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live life. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold!
Oh boy. Big dragon boy.
Enjoy your meal!
Both of them.
Eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Love me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Burn!
Go.
In the wind! Ray! Feel! Tiger blade! None shall escape my judgment! Freeze!
Can't see a single thing. Got to change my strategy as well.
Anything in armor is all you.
Tiger blade!
Not so fast.
Freezing storm!
Right. Can you take it? I'll face you. Armor won't save you. Can you take it?
Hurricane fight!
I'll face you. Burn! Stay away. Not so fast. I'll face you. I'm in your debt.
Wretched fool!
Thy mystic mercy.
Tiger blade!
Suffer in silence.
Fool!
Take this! Where are you going?
Reflect on thy sin.
On guard!
They smite with blackened blade.
Wait! Mega ray! Tiger blade! Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Annihilation!
Bloody ride.
Burn! Radiant pierce! On guard! Fire's attacking! Tiger blade!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Healing circle! Sacred strike!
Shield from calamity.
Judgment spin! Divine streak! I'll heal you! No chance!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Healing circle!
Barrier.
I suppose I should thank you.
Judgment spin! Tiger blade! Going in! Judgment spin!
Now you see what I can do. He who prepared a wall to shield from calamity. Barrier.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Judgment spin!
Don't suffer in silence.
Tiger blade!
Begin. Burn. Stay away.
Not so fast. Tiger blade! Where are you going? Down! You're over. Judgment spin!
Rise.
A tiger blade! Quick display! Sharpness!
Appreciate the shattering of pieces. Attack
I let my guard down.
Ow.
I'll smash you.
I'll bring you back from death.
This one's all mine.
Resuscitation!
You picked the wrong one.
Dreaming with hatred.
Look sharp! Quick display!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Bestow thy mystic
mystic mercy.
Okay.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane nothing gets by me! Lightning strike!
It's go time!
None shall escape my judgment!
Spin! Dance for me! Dazzling spin! Tiger Blade!
To the shadows!
Ignite!
Dazzling spin! Thanks, Shion. This one's mine! Dazzling spin!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade! Dazzle Blade! Tiger Blade! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Dig wing!
Does it hurt?
Going in!
Begin!
None shall escape my judgment!
Not today!
Hurricane strike! Going
So
science hill!
I'll smash you!
A new lease on
Right.
life!
Dazzling spin!
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody...
Alright.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane strike!
Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Bestow thy mystic mercy! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life resuscitation!
Thank you.
Train harder!
This one's all mine! Our arts are being interrupted!
That's better!
Scream!
Hurricane strike! Handle it! Lightning strike! Do it! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Slaves! This one's mine!
Uh-oh.
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Bloody She's no stranger to astral
Wee.
arts.
I can take care of that!
I'll take you all on.
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting now.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
A freezing storm!
You will suffer.
Ugh.
Appreciate armor won't save you.
So thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! Let us take to the fray!
This one's mine!
I'll face you! That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Negative gate! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
What's happening?
The
Oh!
winds of judgment.
Damn it!
blow
I saw
your
that
way.
prompt, but I couldn't.
For impending calamity.
To everlasting darkness!
Chaotic disaster. Come on.
Oh
So
boy.
that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so...
Alright, Sharon, come back to life.
And now, they're mine!
I'll smash you! Fairy
Oh, that would have been a cool moment if I actually did that right.
They smite with blackened blade!
Dazzling spin. Thanks, Shion. Sloppy.
Ow.
Ready to go! Watch them! Fires of passion! Forces this way!
Begin!
It's gonna sit here for a moment.
Mercy!
Oh my me. Oh.
Fairy circle! Don't suffer a wall to shield from calamity!
Lightning.
Barrier!
Does it!
Armor won't save you!
Dazzling spin. Tiger blade.
There!
Bestow thy mystic
New
mercy!
chance.
Radiant
One
here!
mistake. Wait. Leave the charge.
Annihilation!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
A freezing storm!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
New chance.
A wall to shield from calamity! This one's mine!
I owe you one for that. Dazzling my judgment. Tiger blade. This one's mine.
Ow.
Ready and raring. Now you see what I can do.
One more! I let my guard down.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Another incantation ruined. This is some punishment.
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tiger Blade!
The doctor ordered.
Imbue this
Yeah.
vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Come now.
Dazzling spin! I can handle it!
I'll smash you.
Hurricane strike! A freezing storm!
Uh-oh.
Sloppy!
Oh! Crying out loud. The timing, I just can't get used to it.
You will! I let my guard down.
What? Again? Oh my goodness. You're making me run out of life bottles.
Appreciate the help. Behold my true power. Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
This one's mine.
I swear.
One more. Anything in armor is all mine.
Rinwell.
I'll never forgive you.
Okay, this time I was ready.
I'll take you down.
Ooh.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now. Tiger Blade. Hurricane strike. Look sharp. Nothing gets by me.
Smash you.
Tiger Blade. I never miss.
The water's
Gravitas field.
annihilation.
I'll thank you.
Behold my true power.
Again?
Tiger Blade. Ranger.
Take this.
Hurricane Arrow Squall. Lightning strike. The winds
What?
of judgment blow your way.
I didn't even have a time to... Was I supposed to just do it there?
Tiger Blade.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Very
I can't see. I can't see.
nice.
You will suffer.
I'll smash you.
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Ow.
I never miss.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Resuscitation. Dazzling spin.
Calamity.
Tiger Blade.
End you. Frozen.
Hammer.
There we go. Ooh-wee. Oh, he's just leaving. Oh, he just crashed.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Well, well, well.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Ooh.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Oh.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh no, he's hot.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
What in the... Oh boy.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
Say something!
Let go of me!
Wait.
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
So are you telling me Alphen is a Renan? What a way to drop it too. Holy shit. Not only that, he's able to feel pain again as well? Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of... I guess they kind of foreshadowed it with the mask and him not having a spirit core imbued in him. But him actually being a Renan? I didn't think that far ahead. I knew he had Renan connections, but not being a Renan himself. Oh boy, and now we're going down memory lane, I guess. Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable, standing by. So silent too. So freaking silent. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own, or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in it? Oh wait, no, we are Danan. You have a job to do, not do it. Return to you. So we are Danan. What? I'm guessing we're on Lenegis right now in some sort of research facility. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to visit him. Maybe they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes work soon. Boy. Another Danon. Looking at the statistics, the subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. What in the what? A Danon test subject as our sovereign, huh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? Alright, well, from what they're saying, I can already imply that apparently Alphen here is, or maybe was supposed to lead Rena. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegis. I spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things. But soon that work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. Really? Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. Oh, it's you, 1273. Or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Wait, is that the reason why the Renans are also not doing anything against us on Dana? Of us, like, taking care of the Lords? Is us taking care of the Lords in their eyes a way of, like, measuring our potential? Because when you think about it, the Renans should have made preparations to us, or for us, to prevent us from killing the lords, because if all the lords are killed, the next sovereign is as good as dead as well. But since we are the sovereign, maybe they didn't intervene, but instead took the opportunity to measure out if we truly are the sovereign in our physical capabilities. Oh my goodness. Maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
This is interesting. And I probably can't go here either. Alright, back to the room it is. Hello? It's time, Elfin. It's finally happening, huh? Yes. We need to change into our outfits. Then meet in front of the transference device. You look really similar to Shion, but obviously you're probably not Shion. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Elfin.
Aori.
Aori. What in the what?
Elfin. Live for me.
No. Aori. No!
All right.
Wait, please. Wait,
I've got answers and I've got questions. But I guess that will do for now.
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
I'm guessing he's feeling all the pain.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Well, there goes the blazing sword, I guess. Makes sense, pretty much.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
I'm willing to bet I'm also probably not able to use all my blazing sword attacks anymore. Probably. Ooh. Oh, what is your hairstyle without the mask now? Doesn't look too shabby. I think I sort of liked it better when it was with the mask, but I don't know. I'm gonna change your look up a little bit.
Niori. Shion.
What was that sound?
Damn it.
Oh. Ow.
Demon Fang! Strike! Try harder! Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Raining Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Rain! It's
Too much!
We did it! My turn! Take this! Blow away!
Can I even use an astral art now that I think about it? I don't think I can, right?
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ow.
Demon Fang! No escape! Blow away! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Raining Slash! Double Demon Fang!
Alvin?
Rinwell! Dohalim!
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Thistleim?
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Well, I mean, he did just get his memories back. Retired Adventure. Oh, that's for Rinwell. What the hell? Ooh, Holy Lance.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I can't even run with Alphen at the moment. Is it because he's hurting or something? I can't even, like, sprint swim either? I'm guessing it's because he's hurt. Or like he's not used to the pain.
Gotta break through!
In a bind?
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Blow away!
Confiscated.
I'll think you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Just back it out again.
Blackened Blade! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on!
Execution!
You picked the wrong fight!
Arrow Squall.
Hold nothing back!
I can do
Negative
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce! Raining Slash! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned.
Clear for us a path.
We
Thunderblade.
did it! My turn!
Lightning condemned.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Very
Pierce!
careful.
Here I come!
Free from
I'm not done!
In here.
Blow away! Can you take it? Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Can you take it? Sword Rain Alpha!
Too much to handle?
Demon Fang! I'm not fast! Demon Fang!
Not the... I'm ready!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh, I see you.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zukuls, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Not a f- The heck? Oh, right here. What the hell? Oh, got a right eye patch. Oh, I think I like the look of that one better. Oh, never mind. It's the same thing. Which one's cooler? That one or that one? I think I like that one better.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Now then, how's this going to play out?
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Oh.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300?
Wait.
But that'd make Alphen...
Huh?
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
Wait.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, Turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
What the fuck?
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
But then I've got one question about Alphen. How has he lived for so long then? And if he's lived for so long...
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
If he's lived for this long, is he either immortal or does he have a much prolonged lifespan? There are still questions to be had and answers to be got. But yeah, this is Alphen's breaking point. Well, let's talk to everyone.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony.
Ah.
It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zuguls. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
One thing also makes me curious now. What the hell has Alphen been doing for more than 300 years on Dana? Like, what the hell has he been doing that entire time?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either.
Right.
No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Where the hell is Law? Why the frick are you all the way out there, Law? Well, before I go to you, what's over here? Makes me also wonder then if Shion's thorns might have a connection to what happened to Alphen and the ceremony. I feel like. Since it's very obvious that Shion, probably unbeknownst to her, she probably comes from a family of maidens. If her ancestor Naori was a maiden, so probably has a connection there as well. Alright, Law.
Alphen,
Time for some bromance.
are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too?
Is it really that simple?
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Back to the inn it is. I wonder what's gonna be special about Alpha now as well, because what made him special was the blazing sword, but that's gone now. Oh, maybe we get to use his sovereign powers. Maybe.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zukuls, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Hey.
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
What the hell is all this stuff? Okay, what was I building up with you? KO prevention, and I'm so close to getting it too, so we'll just keep that up.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Alright. Dohalim. You can replace Azuki-Sara.
Right. We need to hurry.
They should have changed the screen on this one. That looks so awkward without Shion there, but maybe it won't be long until Shion is back. Who knows? Then again, I don't even know how much I have left in this game when it comes to like content. Ooh. Ooh.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Monkey!
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zukul policy.
Fine by me! Let's get to work then! Bet that shell's hiding something big?
Flew away!
armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest. I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn.
From Calamity! On a roll now! Let you all down.
Stay away from my friend. You're mine.
Very simple.
I'm not.
Let us take to them from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Throw away. Demon Fang.
Not a chance. No odds of being interrupted.
Throw away. Double Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Here I come.
They done it with blackened blade. Savage roll.
Here I come. Swallow Blade. Throw away. I'm not done.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Voron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're
Can I? Ooh, I'm unable to teleport back.
hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Mahavar?
Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for,
Oh,
including
right,
us.
that guy.
But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zukuls for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Well, let's go to that inn. I think I probably have to restock some of my resources a little bit, so let me see if there's a shop actually. Oh right, and the weapon guy. What up? Oh, look at all those new weapons I can make. What the fuck? Oh, it kind of looks like... Oh, that's an interesting little katana. That is just a pokey stick. Of course I can't make any of this, by the looks of it. But they all, especially these last ones, they all sure give me a heck of a attack boost. Quite the difference indeed. think I'm just gonna hold back on you, right, Dolim? Yeah. Oh my god, all my orange gel is gone. Could use new armor. But I feel like we might find it soon.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend... so much?
I know I said what makes Elfin special now, but I guess he might get his blazing sword back later. Maybe not right now. Maybe when we rescue Xian. It's probably just gone until
Do you
then.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, hello, excuse me. There's an owl somewhere. Where be this owl? Probably up here, most likely. Why, hello there. A star hair clip. Oh, that looks nice.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, what do you have for us?
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zuguls, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zuguls that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did? These Zuguls ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yep. These ape Zuguls, they've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking. Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it, because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you are in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those monkeys out. Can we count on you to help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishy fishing Zuguls once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us, ma'am. Sorry to lay us on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Frickin' Kisara. Alright. Let me see what I have for you real quick.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh, geez.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Let's see. Find a way to Pelagian. I'm assuming they probably just want us to go like around here, this way-ish. Sorta, I don't know. I'm just gonna explore everything for now.
Little help!
You're mine! Ready and ready! Try harder! Negative take! Demon Fang! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
To rescue! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Take it! Execute!
Whoa.
Almost!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Sword Rain Alpha! Slice! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Bloody Howler! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Negative gate! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! Dragon Escape! Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove! Demon Fang! To help you! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A comfortable win.
Alright. That'll be the next one, I guess. KO prevention for you, beautiful.
Is that the Zukul we're looking for?
Gotta break through!
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust!
Everlasting darkness!
Raining Slash!
Simeon,
Demon Fang!
I shall seal you where you stand.
No escape!
Bloody howling!
Negative gate! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Shell! It's on! Double Demon Fang!
Reflect on
Sword Rain Alpha!
They smite with blade!
Try harder! Mirage! Take this! Try harder! Here I come! Take this!
Begin!
Strike! Now! Not so fast! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Reflect Raining in an instant! Impact Block!
Everyone hanging in there?
2 more monkeys.
Man. And this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Oh, I see something up there.
Go no further!
Demon Fang! I'm on it! Can you take it? Try harder! My turn! Cut! No escape! Did you hear it now? Demon Fang! Rending you apart! Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Can't see. Shit.
My turn! No escape! Demon Fang! Raining stop! Try harder! I'm on it! Negative gate! Mirage! We did it! Not a chance! I'm not done! It's over! Eat dirt!
All good things come to an end.
Megasonic thrust!
Eat this!
Double demon! I'm ready!
Thunderblade!
There's always room for improvement. Pow!
Take this!
This could be a
I'm not done!
for us up
Demon Fang!
Hydration!
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! Now I'll leave it to you!
Vanquish darkness!
They strike with blight! Hold nothing back! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! Here! Do it! Strike! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Now then, what's up here? An owl.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest? Go no further!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! First strike! I'll tear you apart! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mercy!
Firmament render!
Raining strike! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! It's on!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Here! You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'll be saving
We
you!
did it! Not a chance! First strike! You're finished! Blow away! Do it! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Onward and upward.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor.
Here's the lightning!
Try harder!
Fairy circle.
You're mine!
I really owe you
I'm
one.
not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
calamity.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Incantation ruin.
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Negative
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! Hold nothing back! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Watch this.
We did it! Now, take this! Strike! Double Double Demon Fang! Radiant Slash! This is looking good! Demon Fang! Radiant Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Why are you not healing me, Dolim? Should I turn on your heal art? Ah, but then again, I don't think it's... Oh, never mind. Yeah, let me turn on your heal art. Because why not? Or actually, no, better yet, regenerate. That's better. So that way I don't use too much, whatchamacallit? Too much, CP when it comes down to it.
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang! Raining Ka!
Another incantation ruin you apart! Watch this!
This isn't looking good! Demon Fang! Barrier! Here you are! Demon Fang!
Whirlwind snap! Where would that came from?
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, I'm dead.
Resuscitation!
Bestowed on not done yet! Double Demon Fang! We did it! My turn! No escape! Hit it! Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I've still got some fight left in me.
You're mine!
Mercy!
Double Demon
Watch
Fang!
this!
Arrow squall!
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
Days come to an end.
Strike!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang!
Arm steel!
I'll tear you
More where that
apart!
came from.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be...
I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
Is that the Zukul we were told to dispatch?
Monkey!
Go no further!
Take this!
Here comes...
I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the wind!
Beckon to
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Demon
Here
Fang!
and now!
Raining Slash! You picked the wrong
tear
fight!
you apart!
Here! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! No escape!
Can you take it as over?
I'm mine!
I'm not saving this
No!
one!
Shine!
Radiant light!
I'll be a
Sword Rain Alpha! Try hard! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! It's over!
Don't get careless.
All this foliage is making my game lag just a tiny bit. It's still holding up pretty well, though.
Hi, Hoodle!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Ah, for crying out loud.
Incantation ruin!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Glimmer Dragon! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through! Watch this!
Swallow Blade!
Malevolence! Archaic waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Here comes!
You're mine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Demon
Sealed!
Try harder! Regenerate. Double Demon Fang.
I'm pleased, sir!
Double Demon Fang. Not a
Now
chance.
that came from.
No escape.
What
Double
happened to
Demon Fang.
energy?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Thanks so much!
Blow
Vanquish
away.
darkness!
Reflect on light. They
Oh, what?
I'm not done.
Divine strength!
You picked the wrong fight.
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang.
Arctic waterfall! Now I'm in.
Did I die at the last second?
So that didn't go as planned.
Oh my god, I
We
did.
must consider well if this is the right path.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Can I make new accessories or... Ooh. Grants plus 80% penetration but reduces resistance by 80%. That sounds really interesting. Ooh. It has... Ooh. This might be useful for Dohalim maybe? Potentially either, or I could also give it to Rinwell. I don't know. And all the other stuff is about the same, I think. Yeah, everything else is the same. I'll think about it some other time. Sheep. Ooh.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Check this real quick. See if there are any exclamation marks. Because one thing I discovered, I think off stream, is that if you see an exclamation mark in the skits, it means that you've missed it at some point, but are able to view it again. Now then, it's dark mark.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Let's talk to Rinwell first.
Mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Alright. Time to continue up the cliff.
No ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh, hello.
No holding back!
Can't get out of this! This'll be a piece of cake! You're mine! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Armor won't save you! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Waterfall!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Radiant Light! Here I come! Dragon Shell! Don't suffer. Sword Rain Alpha! Don't suffer reflecting. Now! Watch it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gotta make it to the next enemy before it runs out. Ah, but it's running out. God damn it. Oh well. You guys are new.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Dragon Shell! Blow away! You picked the wrong fight. Eat this!
But they're big!
Try harder! My turn! Mirage! Shine! Radiant Light! Sword Rain Regeneration! Regenerate! Blow away! Smash you! Walled it. Now or never. Don't suffer in silence. Barrier! Strike! I'll tear you apart! You shouldn't have messed with me! Try harder! My turn!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! First strike! No escape! Barrier! Rain Slash!
Leave the chargers to me!
Shield. I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Take this! Now I'm in the groove! Double Demon Fang! Barrier! I really owe you one. I'm not done! Raining Slash! A wall to shield from calamity.
Ah, I messed up.
Demon Fang!
In here!
Take this!
I'll be saving this
I'm
one!
just getting started! Radiant Light! Blow away! Of regeneration! Regenerate! Demon Fang! I owe you a wall to shield from calamity. Thanks! Pistol! Megasonic Thrust! Here I come! My turn! First strike! Barrier! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Jesus, all of those are really expensive.
We managed to pull through.
Apparently, I have too much of something. Nope. Fuel.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I think I'm just gonna skip these guys for now. Yep. I mean, we're like level 32. That's pretty alright for the time being. Fighting those guys might be a good idea though, but then again, there's 5 of them. I don't know if I really feel like doing that. Nah, I think I'll just keep moving. I do want to progress just a little bit further before I start heading off.
Is that the Zukul we were told to dispatch?
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang! Perfect Knuckle! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Mega Sonic! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Reflect on thy My turn! They smite with Blackened Blade! I'm not... Arrow Squall! Demon Fang! Execution!
Onward and upward.
Oh, yo. This is quite a view. Wait, there's double cams on this? Oh my god, there are double cams on this map.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Actually, that's kind of funny that they interacted like that, because that's how Alphen kind of reacted to Shion some time ago when she was like, hurry, let's just hurry up, and whatnot.
So Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
Really?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
That might actually make more sense.
He might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Oh. Hey. Oh, she's wearing a different dress now. And the light in her eyes is gone too.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Well, actually, now that they're talking about that, I guess that's the one thing that's been kind of keeping this whole group together. A troubled past of some kind. Interesting. I don't know if the same goes for Kisara, but maybe it does. I like the music here.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
A lot of these enemies are gonna be annoying because we don't have Shion, huh?
Coming through. Here I come. Barrier.
Don't mind if I do.
Double demon fang. Sword rain alpha.
All right.
I can all finish
Demon fang. Barrier. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm not done. Mirage.
Hold on to your arm.
Double demon
Here I
fang.
come. Leave the enemy's arms to
Sword
me.
rain alpha. Here I come. Here. It's so. This one's all mine. Not a chance. Here I come. Demon fang.
You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, pretty sure to have you around.
Ah! Force of regeneration. I'm on it. Regenerate. Dohalim. In an instant.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna replace Mega Sonic Trust, because sometimes I feel like it doesn't hit at all for jack shit. It's weird. Maybe Plasma Shock? I'm also gonna replace Swallow Blade because I feel like it's not really that useful anymore either. And you know what? This one too.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shiana, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Ah. Force of habit. Not the monkeys!
Coming through. No further. Dragon Swarm!
In here! Get out of there with the
Raining Strike! Rending you apart! Here I come!
Hey, hold on, actually. There we go. I think this is a better one.
Negative gate! Try harder! Not a chance! Force of regeneration! Eternal devastation! Regenerate! Try harder! Crush! A wall to shield from calamity. Now try. Damn it! There you go! Eternal devastation! Raining slash! A wall to shield from calamity. Eat that!
Bring the home stretch guys. What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Try harder!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Try harder! My turn! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose.
In your death, Doha. And tonight's meal is on you.
Keep up.
Get on in there.
Crush!
Hey, Crazy Lord.
Now I can let loose.
It's showtime.
Eternal
This'll come.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm starting to feel it, but it's not quite there yet. Alright, so Eternal Devastation, you get there. Dragon Swarm goes there.
Our weapons are the sword and this and
Staff.
and you ruined it.
Do 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 do. Ooh, what's over here? Enemies!
Hi, Hoodle.
In a bind?
Azure Storm!
Water out.
Eternal devastation!
To everlasting
Raining
darkness.
slash!
Negative gate. Reflect on thy
Try harder!
They
Azure Storm!
a wall to shield from
Eternal
calamity.
devastation!
An absolute art. I shall ensure you survive
Carve
this.
through one! Shut him down! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're mine! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Those I miss. It's time.
Crush! Raining slash!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shield from calamity. I'll finish you here right now!
In here!
Azure Storm! Try harder! Azure Storm!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Being interrupted.
This is looking good. Eternal devastation! My turn!
Divine strength! Now for something special!
Mirage!
You must be tired of healing me. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Ah, these guys.
Coming through.
Oh my!
I'll smash you!
How about this?
Begin!
Vanquish Dark!
Hello.
Eternal devastation!
Alright.
Divine strength! Here, I'm glad you have your use up.
The enemy wields arts too.
I'll show
You'll
you how
soon see
useful
about
I can
that.
be! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Roll now! Ready and rip!
Azure Storm!
Rendering you a fall! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Bestow thy
Not a
mystic
chance.
mercy.
Firmament
Now I'm in the groove!
Very
There you go! I feel right, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Try harder!
They smite with blackened blade. I'm on it.
Eternal devastation!
I'm drinking more! Dance in the wind! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So, learn the new art, huh? Lightning Trust. Interesting.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Lemon.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Oh, that's a lot of. On one boomy?
Never have I been so popular.
You're mine!
Eat dirt!
Not on my watch!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Get it!
Eternal devastation!
Negative! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. I'm not done. Mirage! I owe you one.
I'm on it!
Blow away!
Not on my watch!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance. First strike! You apart.
Bloody power! Roll now!
Get on in there with the
Eternal devastation! Azure Storm!
Bloody
Eternal devastation! Blow away! Eat dirt! Azure Storm! You're mine! Raining slash! This is looking good. Eternally! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape! Mirage! Take this! No escape!
Rip and tear!
Mirage!
You done it!
Eternal devastation! Blow away! Here I come! Raining slash!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It's a lot of gold.
No choice. Radiant light. Regeneration. Allow me to help.
In here. Hold on to your arm.
On your side. Azure Storm. Rending you apart. Dragon Shell. Radiant Flash. Carve. Now I'm in the groove. Rending you up in an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now I'm in the groove. Azure Storm. Eternal devastation. Radiant Flash.
That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom, finished.
Well, it was more than a couple.
No choice.
Oh, hold on.
Azure Storm.
Don't mind if I do.
Try this on for size. Eternal devastation.
Are those aerial Hadoukens?
Eternal devastation. Here and now. I'll face you. Roll away. Eat dirt.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
No escape. It's
Don't
over.
mind if I do.
Azure Storm. You're mine. Eternal devastation.
Anything in armor is all mine. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Azure Storm.
I'm ready.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
First strike. No escape. Try harder. Now. My turn.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Azure Storm.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hello. Ah, the mid-elevation. Now what to get for you? Maybe the overheat, overlimits, yeah. Probably get this one at 2. That is one long ladder.
Little hat.
Take this!
Lightning condemned. Don't mind if I do.
Action time. Eternal devastation. You picked the wrong fight. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
Ready.
Azure Storm. Not done.
More
Radiant Flash.
It's almost too strong. I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Stay calm. I thought the ball was gonna burn out.
Safe! Roll now!
In an instant. Impact Claw. My turn. Azure Storm.
They smite with blackened blade!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Gotta regroup.
Everlasting armor won't save me! I'm like bait to them!
Eternal devastation.
I'm on a roll now!
Not done. Azure Storm. Radiant Flash. Eternal devastation.
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come.
I'm ready!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eat this!
Crush.
I'll finish you here
Eternal
and now!
devastation. Double demon fang.
Execution!
You picked the wrong fight.
Rending you
Azure
apart!
Storm.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Hey, when did I get so popular? In a vine?
I'm on it! Devastation! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Raining Slap! Devastation!
I'll smash you!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
We.
These fists have got your name on them!
Now I can let loose! Azure Storm! Eternal Devastation!
Not through! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Savage Roll! Azure Storm!
Watch this!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Me still. It's reassuring to have you around.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Cross Soul! Storm! No escape! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hey. For who is that? For you. Oh my god, look at that boost in defense.
This looks nice and tough.
Jeez. I'm glad I didn't buy any of the armor at the shop. Let's look here. And what's this then, huh? Ooh, Nerf cape. Nice.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even
What?
halfway? Are you serious?
That's
Are you
no
actually
reason to give up
serious right now?
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Nice.
No backing down!
Radiant Regeneration! Double Demon Fang!
Not too long ago.
Crush First Strike!
I can carve through armor.
Raining Slap!
Azure
Storm! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin. Take this.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
There better be a camp though
See
soon.
what you've got.
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine! You're finished! Eternal Devastation!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Strike! Dragon Claw!
Now I'm in the groove.
Demon Fang! I'm ready! Eat dirt!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reflect on that.
No!
They smite with black
Not
and
blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Let's see, what can we make? What shall we make is a good question. Oh well. Let's turn these on actually.
I always love the sound of hammers bang. Away.
Alright, Kisara coming in. Let's see what awaits us here then.
What is this place?
Careful, we've got company.
Ooh, what is that?
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Dippy
Watch
bird.
your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath!
All that thing sees is a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Did you just learn Rolling Thunder? Oh, that's so great.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Try harder! Now!
Armor won't save you.
Fires of passion courses this
On
way.
your knees.
This one keeps charging us!
Now that's what my shield's for. Get the light off.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! My turn!
Wall to shield from calamity.
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
All
Fires
healed.
of passion courses this way.
Thy mystic mercy.
Time to
Try
shine.
harder! Azure! Is this it?
I... That did not go well.
You have to hold on.
To shield from
Sleep now.
calamity.
Azure Storm!
Water snake, wait.
Justice.
Piercing roll.
It's go time.
That was that.
Your death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got what to make.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Okay.
Much obliged.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Fires of passion courses this way.
Look shot! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm!
Fires of passion
Take this.
courses this way.
Going in.
Blow away!
Justice.
All right, begin.
Oh, it's weak to Earth, isn't it now? If that's the case, let me just make sure some of the Earth spells are on.
Fires of passion courses this way.
Take this.
Justice.
How's this? Shattering my pieces. Can you take it? Now you see what I can do.
Going in. Piercing roll.
Eternal Devastation! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Fires of passion
Can you take it? I'm not done!
Go in.
Azure Storm!
Look sharp.
Can you take it?
Piercing roll.
Now I can let
From
me
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. You require a head.
Still got some fight left in me.
Oh, I messed up the dodge.
Green bathed in blood.
Switch to me.
I'll smash you! Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Just with a
How about this?
Don't suffer.
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Justice.
Barrier!
Let's get back
all
into it.
mine. Try harder! Not again! Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Sleep now.
Azure Storm!
Get on in there together.
Aw, too shy to come
Bestow
over.
thy mystic
Here,
mercy.
let me help.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Armor won't save you!
Dohalim,
I only did what any other would.
Eternal
I feel
Devastation!
you're nicer than you let on.
Piercing denied.
Eternal
Time
Devastation!
to shine.
Scream.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gone. It's changing time.
Have an ace up its sleeve?
Time to let it rip!
They're not playing around.
Eternal Devastation!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite
Piercing roll.
Dragon Swarm!
Display.
Azure Storm!
Spin.
Double Demon Fang! Radiant Blast!
bloody howling. Take this!
Thanks, Shion.
Another incantation ruined.
Crush! Dohalim! In an instant!
And alley-oop.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Okay, let's look here. Lovely.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zukul's day, that is.
Zugul's? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zukul Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, it didn't stop.
An astro art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact drop. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Come one, come all. As my black and gray. I'm not done. Execution.
Looks like we got them all.
We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Gotta break through! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Going in. Punching left.
Lunar flew away! Execution! This one's all mine! Rending you a cross! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Like moths to the flame.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
I'll thank you!
Firmament
Enough done! Azure Storm!
Arrow Squall! I can do this all day!
We did it! Eat dirt!
I'll thank you.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here goes! One dance in the wind! I feel ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Arc!
Flew away! You're mine! Crush!
This one's mine!
Flew away!
Lunar Arc!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing? Hi, Hoodle!
No further! Azure Storm!
Not in your dream!
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Shine! Radiant Rain Slap!
Leave the enemy arms to me!
Then I'll flip! No complaints here!
Try harder! My turn! Rain Slap!
Let's get back into it.
Double
We
Demon
managed to
Fang!
turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Ready and rare!
Arctic Water!
I'll smash you!
Azure Storm!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon Swarm!
The waters of Crete
Blow
will
away!
allow magic! In here!
Azure Storm! Take
I'll be
this!
saving this one!
Blow it!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Dragon Swarm!
Hydration Orb! Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I sense a strange power from this.
Land of Knots. Ganeth Harrows.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Harrows means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Alright. Kinda went silent here on the ends because someone has decided to go to bed now, but I think I'm also going to end it here. Just gonna do a real quick checky. Okay, and with that, I will go ahead and end the stream here and stop for today. For anyone still watching, thank you for watching. YouTube people, you as well. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all next time.